looks a bit different now with the new VTuber setup. Having problems with my web camera, so I'm using another VTubing app for now until I get the web camera sorted out. I guess all the other problems I have with my computer. But yeah, felt like I want to try something different for a stream. Instead of playing a game, we'll do some avatar work for VRChat. I have an idea for something that I want to attempt to do, but I don't know how long it will take. I'm kind of just winging it from here, and I just started up the stream and we'll see what happens. So I figure, because it might take the longest, we'll do textures. That's what I'm thinking, at least. So let's start up the Substance Painter. I've been enjoying. So in the past, I've done a couple of like Pokemon retextures for certain avatars, and I think I'm gonna do another one this time. So let's see if we can find the ones that I want to work on right now, which would be this one. Yeah, that's fine. Let it load here. Hyanid. I've always said like hyanid. But yeah. And what I'm gonna do, I was thinking try to do a lichen rock, specifically the midnight form, because it's my favorite one of the different ones up there. So this one. Now, just to clarify also, just a retexture of the hyanid to have look similar to what the lichen rock looks like. I don't think I'll be going into the making like the hairdo of the lichen rock. I'm not prepared to do that sort of thing just yet, I feel like. I have that at the side. Can actually put it down there. Thank you. And while also working on that, we can also start up by fixing up a project, because we're gonna make it from scratch, not use an existing one that I already have made the hyanid. So fix these. Find it. It's avatars. If I was working on like a VRChat world, I would put in worlds instead of avatars. The name for this will just and Pokemon. that. See, here's also a neat thing. If you do like avatar work yourself, highly recommend getting the Creator Companion from their website instead of keep using the Unity Hub and having to download the latest SDK and all that. I think even VRChat, like during their when they have their updates, they like tell you to or remind you to, oh, you might want to migrate into the Creator Companion soon, because we're gonna stop like releasing the SDKs for download on the website. Like it's all gonna go through this program, which I find much more easier. Like it auto updates the SDK right there on the go. You don't have to worry about going into the website and downloading the SDK. And also now I believe they have, yes, this thing, the Avatar 3.0 Manager. Very useful tool if you're getting like other assets that use like controllers and all that. It's a very handy tool to have, so you don't have to do everything manually. But yeah, let's open that for now. That's setting everything up there. Let's look at this. We're gonna make this look kind of similar to this. I'm not not the most, I'm not a very skilled artist when it comes to like texturing and all that, but I'm slowly like learning at least the tools within Substance Painter, how to do stuff. So we can start by finding the main color down here. Oh, they even have a color change set up. That's nice. So I kind of feel like I want to lower the volume maybe a bit. Hold. Yeah. Let's put it shit over here. Yeah. Let me lower it. There we go. I really hope that this actually, you know what, since we're working on Lycan Rock, let's put on actually Sun and Moon soundtrack. And hopefully Twitch doesn't hate me for doing that. Full OST? Yeah. Sun and Moon, because that's where Lycan Rock comes from. Let's see. Alright. Base color. Let's see how the... Oh. Oh god. Right. Yeah, I wish there was a way to have it like do this faster and not hold my computer hostage. What do you think about that? Oh. Oh. Well, guess the Unity thing opened up for now. That's good. Sorry, I just apparently voice bots found a spotter. Sneaky stream. Yes. Do some VRChat avatar work stream. And yeah. Yeah, I understood that. Yep. Let me get the reference. Okay. So let's put it there for now. What's this? Ah, okay. Actually, put saturation there. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told, like, some people are like, hey, you should try and do like a stream where you make when you make avatars for VRChat. It's like, I don't know. Like, at first I thought it's more of a personal thing, really. But over time I thought about it more and more. It's like, hey, why not? At least show, like, how I work. More or less. Oh. What did I do? Put it back. God, I wish Substance didn't hold my computer hostage all the time. Is there like a way to maybe like... I think I just zone out too much and don't talk. I would say like it's fine when that happens, really. Like, if you don't talk, that's completely fine, even if you are streaming. If anything, only pay attention to chat every now and then, see if anyone like asks you questions, but you don't have to constantly talk when you work. That's what I believe, at least. No scaling. I don't know. Yes, this one. I'm gonna change that. See, my idea with this also is, let's say someone who's like more newer to the whole avatar creation process. If they have any like simple questions or something, you know, they can just ask, like, hey, how do you do this? Or blah, 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 blah. Or, you know, just watching the stream and see how I do it. You know, they might learn how to do it themselves. My brother left me a Bowser sticker. He knows. The face, like, actually, looking at, like, it's already sort of similar enough. You know, we got the belly. If anything, just change up the pattern by the legs and the arms, maybe. Otherwise, it's more or less the same. Like the head, maybe. Yeah, let's Let's take care of the other colors. This entire car is plastered with Mario stickers. There's a tattoo of a dry bone. I wonder if he's a fan of Mario. Couldn't tell you why. Let's see. That's an entire conversation. Mascara. I'll think about that later. I don't know what kind of color of mascara would work for now. Beans! Now Lycan Rock. Does it really have beans? So I'm actually thinking if beans are just like dark gray or so. I wonder, are they using like a filter for blurring? No, don't. We'll worry about that later. Where is the hair? Nose. Yeah. Actually, can we find another picture of Lycan Rock? Thank you for the Titanic flute. There's another one in there also that I really like, but no one has played it yet. Same amount of points as the Titanic one. Lol, why though? Why not? Let people have fun with channel points. I even have like 3 sound effects you can play with the sound alerts. They just have a cooldown of like 3 minutes until you can play another sound. But the ones that use channel points are a bit longer. Oh yeah. Like before I even got affiliate, I also still had the sound board stuff. Just to let people have some fun while looking at the stream. Only had enough for one. Well, gotta save another 1,000 points till for the next one. I also put a little fun one for like the most expensive one I have currently. And yeah. If and whenever that happens, I have... Well, I'll explain whenever it happens. I don't even know how to set this up. Well, if you want the... Let's say you want the soundboard stuff that I use. Just go into your extensions page. Like where you can find the different extensions. And just look up the soundboard extension. And then it'll just show you instructions on how to set it up. Hair, where's the hair? Open streaming 1 million points. No. There's the hair. Base. Let's start off with... put that gray. Oh, that's where hair B. Yeah, I don't want hair B. I don't know, on the Hyaenid, I don't like this hairstyle too much. I like the mohawk more. Cook some cordon bleu. Yummy. I actually don't remember what cordon bleu was. But sounds tasty. You're gonna be white. Or like so. That and just because of how you spelt it. Me wrapped in ham with this frying crumbs around it. Okay. I don't know. This whole gradient thing just doesn't do it for me. So I might have to do this myself somehow. Ooh, we can put it like that for now. The tail, unlike a rock, is fully white, so let's see about fixing this then. That one. I like using a hard brush. Oh god. Why am I still on material mode? Base. No? Why isn't it disappearing? Oh, that's why. There we go. God, why is it? Okay, that's fine. change that to UV and texture. Turn off that. Also, a good rule of thumb when working on stuff like this. Keep saving every now and then. Depending on what, like because I'm using an existing Substance Painter project. Because of all the layers, you know, depending, it can take long or short time for it to save and all that. And good rule of thumb for me is when it's saving, don't touch anything. Like, don't try and navigate the menus in the program that's like working, because you might and will break something. Yeah, for Substance here, for example, it says saving project. Like, and that blue circle was showing on the mouse. Like, don't try and click anything, because that's just a recipe for the program to crash. Here. There, and we want to add color. Yes. So we want to make the entire tail white. Oh my god, why is it so laggy? There we go. White tape. The more I think about it, do I... What if I take this away? Because now I'm kind of thinking maybe I just don't have the black sort of outline, or like this. Like, I like it with on. So what is going on Discord? Oh. Ice. Let's go to the ice for now. While I figure something out for the rest of the body. For later. Ice. So, here's the funny thing about Lycanroc. Midnight form. It's all pink or red colors. Let's see if I can find another picture of Lycanroc. Let's see what they do. Different iterations. No. Guess it's red all over. Really? Okay. Let's find the base. Oh, it's just ingredients. Actually, boom. Hmm. Maybe like that, yeah. Okay, actually, I want to make this part darker, just to give it some more contrast from the actual like iris and pupils. Man, I know I'm getting old when I get excited about my new frying pan being non-stick. I don't know if that's like a sign of you getting old or something. Really. I think it's just exciting. You don't have to scrub so much on a non-stick. Like it all more easily like goes away when you start washing them. Or clean them. You don't have to worry about scraping too much. I don't know. We can keep it like that for now. So let's save. Give it a couple of seconds. Yeah, no scrubbing. More or less just rinse it off with water as much as possible. Or like the most of it, and then just dish, like clean them as normal with a scrub. Alright, let's open up Unity here. So, before we start adding in the high-ended Unity package, we want to make sure we have a shader that probably uses. Oh, and I actually forgot to look up what shader the high-ended uses. Let me look that up quickly. Come on, Gumroad, load faster. Oh my god. I want to say it uses Mochi shader. I actually don't remember if Albert changed it to Wyoming. Oh, come on. That why Gumroad's being so freaking slow right now. Well, I guess Gumroad is not working currently. So let's add in Pyomi. And then we'll also add the Mochi shader. I don't think those two shaders clash with each other. So it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know, I feel like it doesn't happen all the time. But like when you import Pyomi, it's kind of a 50-50 coin flip. Either it's gonna, well right now, prepare package, it's gonna be like instantly. Or it's gonna take a while. But yeah, import. No problems there. And as I mentioned earlier, because we're using the creator companion to create the project, don't have to worry about importing the VRChat SDK. It already did that for us. It's hiding somewhere here. But we don't open the packages folder. Everything we want should be in the assets folder. It also came with tongs. Neat. Come on, import faster. It's a cheese. Hi, Aaron. Yes, we are working in Unity today, doing some avatar work. Might learn a thing or two. You get to see what my work process is, usually when I make an avatar from scratch. Well, I don't make the model itself, but like I have from start to finish, I open up a new project, import stuff and all the in-between up until upload. Is this the wild Pokemon thing? No, it's against a trainer. Yeah. Open. Step 1, open Unity. Step 2, magic. 3, presto. Yeah, sometimes it's funny. Like sometimes when I like create an avatar, it's only way to like describe it is my brain kind of just shuts off. So it's like, yeah, I open up everything, import stuff, and then as soon as like the avatar is in the scene and all that, it kind of like becomes a blur, and then I'm over here like uploading. It's like, wait, did I rush through things or how long did it take? Then step 4, go to IKEA. I mean, that's optional if you have an IKEA nearby or that you can easily get to. Okay, Pyomi's in. Now we gotta find the Mochi shader. Right here, conveniently. Nothing here that's gonna screw us over. Seems like this is gonna be replaced. I actually don't know. Okay. Then I'll be right back. Because I actually forgot to bring a water bottle here. Hold on tight. I shall be right back in a moment. Ah. It is loud. Hey, so, remember to drink water. Got my Yakuza branded water bottle. It's loud. It's a good thing also there's a cooldown on it, so it doesn't get spammed. Right. Now we want the actual avatar package. I mean, can I... So what's going on here? Whatever, students. Where... I should be able to... Where are you? Where are you? There you are. What's going on here? My alerts. Here we go. Lower it. There we go. No, it shouldn't be as loud. Still pretty loud, but not as much. Sus. Hi, Riley. How's it going? It's going good. We are working on Avatar. Making a midnight form Lycanroc Hyanid avatar. And depending on how much work I do on this, I actually haven't figured out like if I want to add any certain toggles. Maybe something will come up while I work on it. But when I'm more or less done with this one, I am thinking about attempting to make that one texture you told me about the other day. For the feline avatar. We'll see when we get there. As we listen to some Pokemon Sun and Moon soundtrack. This is the Rival How. Oh my god, work faster. Come on, it shouldn't take that long to import. Come on. How long did you stream for? I don't know, about like 3 hours, 4 hours. But like half of it was just waiting on loading bars. Stream for 4 hours, 2 hours of that was just loading bars. Okay. What do we got? Then I guess we want this one. So with the Hyanid, we already got a bunch, like, out here. Alt. So is this, oh my god. Keep pressing outside. I think for the purpose of the stream here, let's use the preset E. Because then when it comes to in here, yeah. So I feel like this screen. Come on, give me some space here. Right, now we got that set up, so let's head on back over here. And actually, why does it look kind of red here? Let's find that. That's the wrong one. I want this one. What's going on? Why is it red like that? This? No. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted. So let's save one last time before we start exporting textures. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Oh, actually. Just gotta do it. Look around. Okay. So, export. Oh, fine. I move this out of the way just in case something that I don't want to be shown on stream shows up. No, we want to find the project. Where did I put it? There you are. So I want to export them directly into the project so I don't have to find them somewhere else and then drag and drop them into Unity. Have them add immediately. Textures. So we can body. Call it like a rock. them saved in there. And because we're in the body folder, let's uncheck eyes. And export them in there. Give it a couple of seconds. Click cancel when it's done. Export again, but this time we export the eyes. And put them in eyes. Double check, okay, export. Alright, then we're done there. Now it's gonna import in Unity, since it was open at the time. So let's find our textures, like a rock. Here we go. We shouldn't, yeah, I was using Mochi. So we shouldn't have to worry about too much about all the other texture maps, because we didn't change like normal maps or roughness or anything. Like we only changed the colors, so we should just be able to replace it. There we go. Sorry. And ice. I'm gonna change the ice. We gotta find nice. There we go. Also, this probably has, yep, an emission. Put that there. Now, when I make avatars, like this is just a personal preference, but when it comes to eyes on these avatars, I like to put them on at least on a 2. I feel like they stick out better. That makes sense, especially in VRChat worlds that has post-processing. But yeah. Oh right, we have the pin also. We can work on that later. It depends. We want to make like textures for the shirt and all that. But yes, as we're using the preset E, we don't really customize within the game, like within VRChat, like we do all the customization in Unity. So like if I don't want these, for example, the thigh highs and the arm socks, I just disable them. Same thing here, if I don't want the jacket and the boots and that, just toggle them off. Same for underwear. Let's keep that on. Might just keep the clothing on. Yeah, let's do a texture for that. So let's open up a new one. Discard for I saved before I exported. No other change happened. Let's open up the outfit project file. Don't have to worry about. No. I'm not the biggest fan of the piercings. I don't really have piercings on my Hyanid avatars. Oh. Also, Riley, if you're still here, I want to remember you said you had problems with these, like the stockings. Is that what you call them? Like they're supposed to be transparent like this, but they don't show up transparent in VRChat or in Unity. Did you ever get that fixed, or do you need help with that? Also, can this thing be done loading? Holy crap. Yes, the fish nests being solid. So, what I would assume happened now, I'm just gonna assume you're using the mochi shader that the avatar was set up with. Is that the blending mode here, or the material on the stockings, is opaque instead of cutout. That's what I would assume is happening. So it should be an easy fix. I'm like, sorry, I'm looking back here. I'm just thinking, do I want the stockings or not? I think I don't want them. Yeah. But I do like with the jacket. And that. I think I'm gonna keep those. So I don't have to worry about changing the stockings here. Wait, can I? Where is it? I tried to nod the head for the music, but nah. A teeth skull. Ooh, that's an idea for something down the line. At some point, make a team skull avatar. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, actually, now we got an idea for what kind of colors and stuff we want on the outfit. Make Team Skull themed. Let's see. It's not the crop top, I think. Main color change. Color change, yeah. I mean, it's already pretty close, to be honest. I mean, let's see, what's her face in Team Skull, the admin? Plumeria. Because I'm just thinking the standard, like Team Skull, just the color theme. I'm actually looking at the female grunt. Why is it asleep? That should be a better one. No? Okay. Why is it being weird? I just want a picture of the team's... Whatever. Yeah, like the pants are there. You know, these. Just make them white and then just black and white, really. Saturation down. While my computer dies trying to keep up with Substance. Actually. Okay, it does only change that one. Okay, good. Listening to this before, I would say Team Skull was my favorite villain team when it comes to music, at least. But man, after Scarlet and Violet, I think the Team Skull is now at second place, music-wise, and Team Stars, my all-time favorite. Actually up the lightness to like 0.1. Zipper. Make it bright so you can see the contrast between the black and white. Collar. Oh, that one. Fuck, the collar was part of the stockings, right? Yeah. Guess I don't have to worry about that. Fur lining. Hot paints. Actually, now thinking about it and looking at the... Can you actually remove the fur? That's what I'm wondering on this. Oh, you can! Because now I'm wondering, maybe I don't want the fur. I think the fur would, or like the lack of fur on it kind of fits. Oh god, sneezing coming. Ah! Hold. Excuse me. But yeah, like that. No. Fluff. Yeah. Maybe we keep the fur on the boots? No, I think we'll keep the fur on the boots. But I think, yeah, the pants and jacket will go without the thing. Anything else base color wise? No. So let's go to the underwear, I guess. Fishnets. Don't have to think about too much. I mean, if the programmer sucks. Right. Let's make them. Oh, it changes all of them. Okay. No. Why are they sharing the same color? Where is the decal? Wait, what? Oh, camel, right. So, because I want the Team Skull logo. Let's find the Team Skull logo. Want a PNG of it. So let's save. Find it. There we go. So web. Oh my god, why? Now, so we gotta import logo. So texture. Actually, phone. Why? Wanna save it as something. Saving. Text. Okay. So import resources, add resource, and there it is. It is a texture. We want to add it to our project. So here, since there's a layer for decals, so like this one, we can add a fill. Oh, actually, can we? No, I think I did this. Did I do it correctly? I hope so. Right, no repeat. How about that, huh? Because then also I want on the jacket. Guess we can do that. Only the color. None. That there. Get the tie up. Something like that. How does that look, huh? I mean, you know, it's not the most colorful texture, but like, that's more or less Team Skull, I would say. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, white boots. But yeah, like otherwise the top and the pants. That's fine. The boots. There we go. Lightness up. Yes. Because then I'm thinking. Fur lighting. Here we go. Sport. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Because we didn't actually look into it. Current stream things. Let's find the project. outfit. Okay, so as before, because we didn't really change anything else. There we go. And all this clipping that's happening, we can fine adjust that later. Well, yeah. I would say it's fine. Let's do a save. A scene save. Write the pin. I mean, I guess we could just add the Team Skull logo again, but that's like the same logo, different places. Sheen. I like me some sheen. Film. Yeah. No tiling. Thank you. We really need to. Oh. Yeah. Something like that. Unless I can think of something else until then, but you know, something for now. Saving. Why you take so long? Export. Boom. Oh, the Kahuna encounter. It's pretty good. It's pretty epic. Oh my god. Nice. I just don't really like, or like and like. I don't know Mochi Shader enough, but I also don't want to mess with other shaders right now. Not that it would matter too much, really. I mean, I could change it later, because we're using the most customizable preset, so we don't have to worry about toggles. Where am I going? Textures, right? Metallic goes here. Roughness goes here. Fix. Give it a bit more shine. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I realized something with the whole piercings thing. I don't like the nose ring. But the earrings here, for example. Maybe not the piercing there, but like the earrings. Or like... That would be these one, yes. Remove these. Thank you. But yeah, when it comes texture-wise, more or less done. So now let's actually like try and fix some of these clipping stuff that's happening here. So we're gonna be messing around with the blend shapes. Ear shapes. So from what I can tell, actually I never looked into the class, but it worked out for us. Dark class for Lightning Rock, but yeah, it doesn't have a blend shape to make the ears floppy. But we can put them to, I guess, more canine shaped ears. What else we got? You know, feline, ursine, round. Yeah, canine. Why the fuck does that look so good already? I think it looks pretty decent. We got the Team Skull, ruffian. Unintended pun there. Just dog. How you doing, Loglan? Everything okay with family visit? Brother visit? Ice. Text to speech, okay. Listen, I need to like just double check. Okay.
Runda K 9 öron.
Savvy doesn't really work that well if he's... K9 doesn't... Whatever. But yes. Round K9 ears. What? No. Savvy, you gotta understand still. We want this. So the ears are more pointy. It's floppy, or flopped down ears on the actual Lycan Rock, but since we don't have a blend shape for the high-ended here, so we just gotta make them pointy. Yes. Anyway, let's go back to blend shapes here. I didn't expect to be so involved, hoping you just spend the night so I can VR. It's, 20 minutes till midnight left, and eye size. Why is that in odd? That would be here, right? Yeah. Oh my god, look at dilated eyes. If you don't adjust the ears much, couldn't you add a bone and fold it? It would be possible. Actually, let's see. While you're asking, let's actually check the ears bones. You know what? You know what? Maybe we're onto something here. It looks kind of odd though, but we're making do with what we have. Oh my god, I just realized something. Symmetry. God, it's gonna bother me. So we look from this side, then we just sort of plop down. Let's put it like so. Go to the other one. Look from this one. Sort of just plop down. Ooh, that kind of messes with the piercings though. Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned in the beginning of stream, I don't think I'll be going too much like shape-wise. Try to get it accurate. If I can, then I will. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I think about this. It's very much odd looking for me. But yeah, they're like way more flopped down. Yeah, like a rock inspired, kind of thing. Like I said, I'm not gonna go and like do the whole floofy hair mohawk that it's going on, or that it's got going here. Same with like the rock parts of it. But yeah, I think that's for another time. Anyways, let's go back to look through these. Cheerful. Let's put it like that for now. Eyes don't need to be changed too much. Body. While working on that, let's actually hide these for now. Chest does. Okay. I'm not gonna go crazy well with the boobas on this one. For now. Arm size. Okay. Since we keep it with the preset E that doesn't have toggles set up. For now, he says yes. We're on stream after all on Twitch, you know. Let's not be too ridiculous. Oh look, breast size. Remove breeds. What does that say? Muscular. Waist size. I guess we like. Oh no. We wanted that one. Because we want to hide the fluffs that's sticking out. No cheek, chest, shoulder. There we go. Hide those. Arm. Hip. Calf? Calf. And foot. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Nails. Oh, what's this? Oh, tail. So, would it be longer nails? Or keep it as short? It's kind of odd. What's so long? Maybe 50. Keep it 50 for now. Jawline sharpness. Can make Giga Chad Hyanid. Cheek. No. Fucking like a rock has next to no cheeks. Yeah. Snoot sharpness. What? Giga Chad, yo. Do we want fangs shown? Hello, Papa Panda. How you doing? We're working on VRChat avatars, making a Lycan Rock Hyanid avatar with Team Skull colors on the clothes. I feel like we should have the fang size. It looks fitting. Nose size. No. Eyelashes. Maybe put it at like 50 or so. Actually, now that I have fang size at plus, what do I... Even bigger! Also, just a fun thing to do, just to mess around in Unity. So, you can't really go past 0 or past 100 with the slider, unless... So if you hover the mouse over the actual name of the blend shape, then you can actually start going way past. When you upload to VRChat, it won't actually like save it at like 250. But you know, let's put it like that, and then let's keep going. You know, doesn't look cursed at all. When we have a blend shape at the, you know, 40k. But there do be some big thieves. Oh yeah. Just a fun little thing to mess around with. Now, do we need to do any changes in here? I mean, do we wanna... I know I said I shouldn't because stream and all that, but I mean... Just make it like 50% bigger or so. Now, because it doesn't change the clothing, we gotta get in here. Find the same one. Put it at 50. Jacket alt. I don't know. I don't think we need it. And go to the underwear one. Put them at 50 also. There we go. There we go. Those are some chompers. You know, boobas? Yes, I said I wouldn't, but I still made the boobas just a tad bigger. Ooh, I should have done the laces. Actually, why are... Hold on. Badaluga Gangas. Yes. Why? Oh, right. Can't do cutout unless we actually make this a... No? Hello? Oh, maybe it didn't save... Hold on. No, alpha. There we go. With alpha. That's what I want. No. Where are the laces even? Hold on. What is going on? Working 15 hours today? What the heck? Just today? 15 hours? What are you doing? Where are the laces? There they are. There we go. Fixed. Just what we wanted. Ah, overtime. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Good luck with overtime. And hair here. It's not flopped over. There we go. Gotta go back to work. Alright. Good luck. Volume. Poofed out mohawk. Yeah, that works. Quick jacket. There we go. I'm actually size. K9. Yeah, there we go. Big ones. No. Oh, here's edgy boy encounter theme. Still can't wait until someone redeems the 5,000 one. Extend the hot pants. Nah, keep them short. Yeah, looks good. Actually, let's see if Gumroad wants to work again. If it's still being weird. Let's see. Okay. Here and just looking at the TOS. Okay. Just have to double check if I could make this a public avatar. And I thought, why not? Let's see. Let's double check what kind of stuff we got here. Body, for example. Enable fangs. No. So. Eye shapes. Okay, those can leave. Mission. Don't want that. Okay. Also, for those who know about JoJo, doesn't this song sound kind of like a JoJo song or something? Actually, you know what? It's a perfectly good mix that we could put on. Let's see. Clarion. Fuck, where is it? Is it really not there? Yeah, because I can't find a thumbnail where I remember it from. Really? They removed it. Because I think it was like a mix of the Gladion's theme, the one we were listening to, and like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2 opening theme. Anyway, let's get around to actually upload it. Two-factor authentication. There we go. Anyway, yeah. But really, it's like the video is like gone. Alright, let's go back to the regular one. Yeah, no anchors. I don't know what that's for exactly. But yeah. Let me check something. Hmm. Oh my god. It's like holding my computer hostage while it's doing this. Yeah, here's the wedding music. So I was gonna see if maybe Open up Blender. Come on. Because I found... let's actually double check what kind of file type the thing is. We can actually use the plugin import. There's skull cap. Ah. But yeah. Like a rock unit. With Team Skull. Alright. Outfit. And let's actually make it a public one. So either if I like upload it to a world where I have avatars that you can put on, I'll put it there, or if you find me in VRChat, just clone it off of me. That's working. I found a... Oh my god, it's so small. Actually, it wasn't that small. Oh my god, it has bones or something? Wait. Start post mode. But no. Stop post mode. There, origin. Go ahead and then snap it. World, no. Snap to, no? There we go. Is it textured? It's a very simple shape one, but it works. Export it as an FBX. Now let's find it. See, put it in there. That's the one you use. Let's make it Pyomi, because I'm used to, I know how to navigate Pyomi. I always like to put realistic lighting on these avatars. Main. That one. And also let's move this one to the center of the scene. Can't really have the mohawk if you want to have the hat on. But I mean, it oddly enough, like, still kind of fits, even with the lack of hair. I don't know. Actually, that it's perfect time to do toggles. Just wanna small adjust it a bit more. Yeah, I don't care about the ears clipping through or anything. I mean, if I could still have the... I wasn't planning on doing any blender work, but like if I could have like sort of this lower part of the hair still showing. But yeah, it's not this stream at least doing much blender work. But like it's a fun little thing to do. So see, how fancy do I want to make this toggle, really? Because on one hand, I can make it super simple. It would be simple for people to know how to make a very simple toggle. Just, you know, toggle on the hat, toggle off the hair, back and forth. Or I can do it a bit more fancy way, as I like to call it, which involves hand gestures and receivers and senders and constraints. I am gonna take a small bathroom break, and while I do that, yeah. Actually, can I be a streamer boy and figure out how to make a... Let's see. Hold on. Oh no, why did it do that now? There we go. Holy shit. Why do I feel like there's such a delay with the stream all of a sudden? Anyway. Okay. Doing a poll. There we go. Duration. Yeah, so do a poll like that. You know, I'm gonna take a small bathroom break and vote in there if you want, and we'll see how we go. Alright? See you in a couple of minutes. Right, at least one person wants me to set it up complicated. So, I'm willing to do that. Also, kind of gives me a bit of a reminder for myself how to do it. So, actually, let's, before we do that, clean up the hierarchy. I like to put them in an empty game object and then just put them over here. Go. So it's much less stuff over here. But yeah. So now it's perfect to, create an empty over here. Push it outside that. Might as well go hard if you're going for it. All right. Get your notebooks out if you want to learn from me how I set up or how complicated sometimes I put up something that would be a simple on and off toggle, but I decided I want to go fancy. So we want to create an empty object that is like where we set up the hat, because that is gonna be a target for a constraint. Hat head, for example. Because, okay, so we're using context and all that. So my idea is basically, we will still gonna make it an on-off toggle, but when the thing is on, we're gonna be able to take it off and hold the hat in our hands. But I'm just gonna set up some contact points before we start making the toggles itself. So we want to find a hand. So Loglan, I'm gonna I guess use you as an example. If you were to take off a hat off your head, or a cap or whatever, do you use your left hand or your right hand? Don't say both. If you were to take it off with just one hand, which hand do you use, your left or your right? Because it really doesn't matter which hand I put it on. I asking just to get a more what the natural thing would be. Your right hand, okay. So we make a empty, another target. Call the hat. Call it hand. So, and we want the head target to be in the head. And we want to add the hat. Actually, we can put the hat. Position 0, rotation 0. Put it on inside the avatar, like the root of the avatar. And then we want to add a component, add a parent constraint. So, how do I explain this? A parent constraint uses different objects in the scene to constrain an object, either by an offset or on its actual position. Because say you want to move multiple things using one game object, instead of like, so if an object wouldn't be parented to the object itself that they are constraining to, because they might be part somewhere else, instead of setting it up so it switches between the 2 points, you just activate a constraint to change its position. So we put up 2 sources. So we made our 2 sources, our 2 targets, so to speak. Our hand and our head. Once we set those, we click on 0, because if we click activate, then it is activate, so it would be constrained to, let's say, the hand, but the object wouldn't move to it. But if the hand like start to rotate, then it would rotate as if it was parented to it, but from this position. Lurk mode activate. Okay. But yeah, so, but if we click 0, then it will 0 in. Now, because both sources have a weight of 1, it's like in between. It's 50-50 split between the hand target and the head target. So if we were to change the hand to 0, then it goes to the head. Change hand to 1 and head to 0, then it goes to the hand. So if we have it on the head, it's where we had it earlier. So we don't need to do anything here. But we put it on the hand. That looks kind of weird, doesn't it? So we want to change it. Like rotate it around and move it on the hand so it kind of more makes sense or looks better when you hold it in your hand. But you don't move around the object itself here because it is now locked with a constraint, so you use the targets instead to rotate and move around. And here comes the fun part. So if we were to take off the thing, I'm thinking, because it's like a beanie sort of thing, you would like pull it from the top of the thing. So let's move it towards the palm, and we probably want to rotate it also. Oops. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but more so it kind of just makes sense. So it's not fully clipped into the hand weirdly. But yeah. So, and then like that. So that's the constraint part done. And I'm thinking, let's make the actual toggle on and off. Because by default, it shouldn't have the hat on. So we hide the hat, put back the hair. Let's make a folder here. Like toggles. So what I've done in the past to make animations, because you make animations to make toggles. What I would do is I would make a duplicate of the avatar and use the duplicate to create the animations. But over time I realized that's not really necessary. You can still make the animations using the original one. Like not the duplicate. You just have to remember to do certain things so it doesn't mess up the actual avatar in the end. But yeah, actually let's rename it to like a rock. I need. So we made a folder for the animation. So go to the animation tab. If it's not showing for you, like the animation tab, you just go to window and Windows and animation, or you go down to this part of the drop down, animation, Control 6, and this tab should come up. It might come up as a separate window, but you can just hold mouse button here to drag it and then snap it onto anywhere you want it. I like to put it here. Click create. So we want to make a hat like on. Also a very good rule of thumb to have when making these toggles: name the animation something so you would understand what that animation clip does. So it's called hat on. That means this animation is for toggling on the hat. So what we can do, we can either click on add property and then find the hat and add it into the animation. or we can click on the record button. It will always go down to this pose. But yeah, record so that you can just select the thing, in this case the hat, toggle it on, then stop recording. Then you want to copy the frame and paste it 1 frame forward. It says 1, that means 1 frame, or the animation, I don't remember what this is called, but this thing basically says like, oh, it's on frame 1. I want to say it's not super necessary to make this, but since this is how I learned in the beginning how to make toggles, it's been stuck with me ever since. But you can always try out, you know, maybe don't have to do the copy paste the keyframe. But it's good practice, keep in mind. Yeah, we got the on. Actually, since we're doing this, need to go back, re-record. You should still have the hat thing, but we need to toggle off the hair also. Then we can stop recording. Copy it over. There we go. And create a new clip. This will be hat off. Click record again. Do the same thing, but since it's off, to make sure that the object gets added to the animation, you need to do some sort of change to it. In this case, we need to toggle it on. So there you go, now it appears here, but then we toggle it off again. Same with the hair, toggle it off and on. Stop recording. We click on the keyframe here, the topmost one. That way you copy all of the keyframes that are underneath. And paste it to 1 frame over. Now we got the simple hat on and off made. Good? Good. So next we want to create actually, now that I made it like this, I need to think how we do this. So that's just a simple toggle it on and off. Now we want to make a toggle for when it's in our hand. So we call this hat hand. Start recording. And in this case, we want the hat to be on, but we also want the hair to be on. And then we also want to make sure that the hat is on the hand. So we change the weight for the hand target to 1 and the head target to 0. Stop recording. Do the same as before. Copy the first frame, paste it on the next one. I think that is all the ones we need at the moment. Oh yeah, so this is where the whole having a duplicate, because when you're done with the animations, you would just delete the duplicate and then you're just fine. Here, because we used the original one, we need to, for example, click on preview here. It goes back to its T-pose state. But also keep in mind here, as soon as you make a animation on the avatar, it's gonna create a controller and put it here. Make sure to remove it when you're done, to make sure it doesn't like mess up anything once when you upload the avatar. So by default, it's here. Hold on. We actually want to change up the hat on. That should be simple enough. We use the controller we just got. Go back to animation, and we have all these clips. So we want to edit the hat on. Record, because we want to have this one. And again, to be able to make sure it gets added, I don't know why I pointed. To make sure that it gets added over here, we want to make some sort of change. So change these. So like 0 and then back to 1. There we go. Select these two, copy them over. There we go. We can remove controller. Okay. So now we want to make a receiver. Something that keeps tracks of our own hand on the head, or like close to the hat. So since we are picking up the thing with our right hand, we go here, find the hand. Now, again, this is a personal preference of mine. I don't think it matters too much. You could still add it to the bone itself. But I personally like to create an empty game object. Actually, this is the wrong place. Never mind. Hold on. We want to put it on the head. Let's create an empty game object here. And we call this a contact. Hat. And then we want to add a component. And what we want is a receiver. A VRC contact receiver. So why I want to use a empty game object instead of putting the component onto the head bone, because in the end it doesn't really matter too much. This is just convenience sake for me, because you can change the position of the contact here, but if you use it on, if you put it on the empty game object that is parented, or for better terms, I think it's if the empty game object is a child of the head bone, that means you don't need to mess around with these parameters. You can just change the position of the object itself. Also, hi Leopardus, how are you? We're currently streaming some VRChat avatar creation. And we are setting up a hat toggle. My complicated way. I don't think... Actually, size does seem to do something. But I think... scaling when it comes to contacts and all this is kind of weird. I think you want to use the radius option in this instance. Yeah, we're making a Lycanroc Hyanid, and I want to have the Team Skull hat as a toggle. But instead of making it a simple on and off, we're making it on and off, and also be able to put it in your hand and take it off of your head and hold it in your hand. So that's what I'm doing. And this avatar's gonna be, or is, public, because I already uploaded the first version of it. So it is public, if for people who are interested. Which also reminds me, there's another Hyanid avatar I should make public. Because it's another Pokemon themed one. I just need to do some changes on it. But yeah. Right, the contact. Then we want to filter some stuff. We don't want others to be able to interact with it, because that's just going to mess up everything. Because I don't know how to make objects get stuck to other people. And with how VRChat works, it doesn't even if you can achieve it, it doesn't look that good. So we want to make sure that others can't interact with this receiver. So only have allow self. Let's see. Collision tag. I think it is. Yes. So it wants to check for our right hand. So whenever the right hand collider, we can actually, just to try and explain as easily as I can, it's gonna try and, because we set up the collision tag to look for our right hand, it's gonna try and check for this collider. When this collider enters our head collider, or this contact, when that enters this sphere, then the receiver sends out a parameter. For those who hasn't done VRChat toggles in the past, it's basically if, I feel like I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. When the hand enters this sphere, it changes a parameter to true. Until then, it is false. That's what's happening. So we're gonna call this let's just call it hat hand. So now we have a parameter called hat hand. It is false, but when the hand enters this sphere, then it's true. And a good thing about these sort of parameters, we don't need to add them to this. We don't need to add it here. However, we want to add another one, and that is the actual hat toggle. The one that toggles on and off the hat itself. You want to make it a bool. We can also use an integer, an int, but that takes up memory. And since it is only off and on, it's only two states, might as well only use bool to save on memory. We want it to be defaulted off, so when you first have the avatar or when you reset the avatar, the hat is toggled off by default. But we can have it saved, so if you switch out of the avatar and then you come back to it, if you had the hat on when you switched off, the hat is still gonna be on. So that's how we're gonna have it for now. And now to set up the actual thing, the toggle itself. So actually I want to do some quick little changes here, because this whole looking up and down eyelids blend shapes looks so weird if you have the avatar like closed eyes and you look up for a couple of seconds and then you look down again. It's like the eyes slightly open. It just looks weird. So I tend to want to remove, turn those off. But does this have a blink? Should have. There we go, blink. Okay, so let's go into the FX. Just to explain for those who might be interested. FX is usually it's the most common one to do stuff when it comes to toggles. Like that's, if you make a toggle for a hat or accessories or something on the avatar, it is in the FX layer. The action layers are your emotes, your animations. Gesture is for changing like the finger positions or rotations to make different gestures, make the hands do a thumbs up, the victory sign, and so on and so on. In my case, the gesture layer does not matter for me because I use index controllers, and index controller finger tracking overrides whatever the gesture layer says. There are ways around it. I don't know how to do it on the top of my head, but it is possible to, let's say you want to have a very special looking hand gesture that you can't do with an index controller. You can set it up to force that gesture to happen. But again, I don't know how to do that. But let's not worry about that for now. We want to worry about creating this hat toggle of ours. So before we start making that, or to be able to even make it work, we're gonna set the parameters in here. Now, first we want to make the hat toggle. So make that a bool. And here we want to actually put the contact parameter we made, because the controller itself needs to be able to check for it. Then we want to create a new layer. This one's gonna be just a simple, or actually it doesn't really matter. We can call it hat states. It makes more sense to me. Yeah, you create the layer and always make sure that the weight is set to 1, otherwise the toggle isn't gonna work. And all these other options we don't need to worry about because those are not needed. So now we set up the on and off, and we set off the animation clip for having the hat in our hand. So now we want to go back, find them here. And the first, when you put in an animation, the first one you put in is going to be the default state. So like the animation the avatar is going to look for first. And since our default state was 0 or off with the hat toggle, we want to have the hat off be our default state. If you put another one first, so let's say the on one is orange, the default one, but we want to change it to off, instead of doing the whole remove and do it another way, we can just right click and set as default. Then we want to add the other two here. So here comes the setting it up with this complicated or more fancy toggle. So we want to make a transition to the hat on. A transition from off to hand like doesn't really matter. I don't think it's like, there's no need to have a transition from off to hand because the hat needs to be on. So yeah, then we make a transition to from on to hand, and we make a transition back. We can even make a transition from hand to exit, and also on to exit. If we make a transition to the exit state in a controller, it's the same as if you were to make a transition back to the default state. Putting it on exit just makes it so the animation goes back to the default state. And there are different ways to do it. This makes it sort of just to see the flow of how animations go. Like, it's like reading a book, you know, you start reading from the left and eventually it ends with the exit. But yeah, so hat off and on. So this is the off and on toggle we're gonna have in the radio menu in VRChat. So we want to uncheck has exit time. Then the transition duration, seconds, we want to make it as small as possible. I usually put it at 0.01. It's instant enough. Then conditions. So it checks for a change. So it's checking for our hat parameter. If our hat parameter is set to true, then it will transition over to the on animation. So what we can also do here, copy the transition parameters up here. We go to the on to exit and just paste both here and just change the condition to false. That way it checks for the hat parameter. If that ever goes to false, when it's up here, it's gonna transition over to the exit and then revert back to the off state. But let's check back here. Now the hat is on and we put our right hand over our head onto the hat. And we make a fist gesture, as in we close our hand. That's what we're looking for. So again, we wanna has exit time unchecked and change transition duration to something very short to make it as instant as possible. Now we wanna check for, so if our hat hand is saying, hey, this is true, and is on the contact, but we also want to check for another condition, which would be our gesture right. So checking for a gesture on our right hand equals to 1. 1 is the fist gesture. And just to give you an idea, I'm gonna pull up quick here. Parameters. If you don't remember like the different values of the different parameters, you can always check here. So here we can see gesture left and gesture right values. 0 means neutral hand, 1 fist, 2 hand open, 3 finger point, etc., etc. So to give you an idea, so if our right hand is fist, as in 1, and if our contact is sending off true, like hand is in the zone, if these two are correct, then it will transition over to hat hand. So now the thing is on our hand. Now we don't want the hat to magically float back to our head. You can if you want, but in this case we don't want it like that. So on our back transition from hand to hat, same here, change these. So we can, for it to go back from hand to hat on, as in our head. We want to check if hat hand is true, because it needs to be near to the head still. And if our right hand is doing anything else that isn't fist. Then then it goes back to the hat there. And same as this transition, we can just copy this one and paste it here. If the hat is in our hand, but we toggle it off in our radio menu, then it just turns it off. That should be everything. I just wanna double check this, because I do think I wanna make it just slightly bigger. And change the position like so. Yeah, that should be more or less everything. I think do I still have it open? Yes, I do. I want to change these. No? Why is it so light? Odd. Also, I completely forgot that I'm still having the chill lo-fi on. No, not back to this. Why? Hello? Now I'm actually kind of confused. Why are the colors not there? Alright, whatever. And before we forget, because I've done it so many times in the past, we want to actually have the toggle here. So, hat, toggle. Want to change the type from button to toggle, and use the parameter hat, which is a bool. That should be it. Also, when you open up the VRChat SDK menu for the upload, if you see these warnings, like the red warnings, just autofix them. If you get a yellow warning that has an autofix, you don't need to worry about it. Especially this one that talks about shader keywords utility. Stuff like that. Clicking on autofix has the potential to break the shader, so don't. This one we can do. Oh yeah. Now we made a fancy toggle for the hat. So just click here again to build and publish. take a couple of seconds because we already uploaded it once. All the shaders more or less the same still. The only thing that it's really shaking is the shader on the hat that we added, which is the newest thing on the avatar since the last upload. Oh yeah. We got it here. Doesn't matter. Upload. Oh, actually. I think I'm gonna skip out on the other avatar idea for stream. I think that avatar is gonna be off stream. Because it is 1 a.m. and I kind of want to do other things, you know, before I get too tired. But no, we're gonna. Or what did you say, Logman? Roasting over no access to my main PC. Oh right, wait. Oh, so he sleeps in the room where you have your PC then. Can't you have him change? He can sleep in your workshop and then you can use your main PC instead. Anyways, there we go. Oh, that used to be his room. Okay. Yeah, let's close up Blender. Actually, before, we might as well, while we're still here, I want to add another asset for someone who has gotten more and more tired with my full body tracker bullshit. And I think it's a very popular asset to have on public avatars for a bunch of people. I really want to, but either way, yeah, Baba will be in the adjacent one. Yeah, I guess. God, they really like to just put stuff on you, or like tell you stuff like right to the last minute. It's like, sure, yeah, they're gonna come over to visit, you know, acceptable enough, you know. But that's like the only thing you hear about, and then later down the line, during the day, then they're like, oh, and by the way, we're gonna stay over. You're like, oh, okay. That kind of ruins some of the other plans that I might have made up for, you know, make up for the fact that you're here. But yeah, we want to add this laydown asset. So for someone, for people who don't use full body but like to, you know, sit down and have the avatar also sit down, this is a very nice asset to have on the avatar. And so before I knew of this tool, the Avatar 3.0 Manager, I would have had to like manually add. Now since actually since this avatar already has a action layer here, actually it's not too different from the default one, but anyways, because it already has an existing one, I would have to copy over stuff from this action layer to this one and go back and forth, do copy pasting and all that. It would take a lot of time. Same thing with these parameters. I would have to manually add these to this one by one. It's just time consuming. Not impossible, but it's just time consuming, and if you don't pay attention, maybe because it's a lot, you're just gonna mess something up or like forget something. But with this makes the whole process easier for you. So we want to add our avatar here. Oh, and if you didn't see it before, when we created our project, if we scroll down here on the right side, we find the Avatars 3.0 manager right here, and we just add it, and then it's in the project. But yeah, so we have our avatar here. We open up the action drop down. Then we go to the asset here. We add an animator to merge. We put this one here. Then it's gonna show what parameters it's adding to the controller. If any of these show us 0 after, that means it's trying to add a parameter that already exists on the original one, and it's gonna create a duplicate. You don't want that. You want them to basically ignore it. So because this action layer already has a VRC emote parameter, it's just gonna either ignore and not add another one, or it's just gonna replace it. You won't create a duplicate, that's what matters. And don't worry about these orange texts in this case. You can either merge on current, so we merge directly on this one, or we make a duplicate one. Should anything mess up, we still have the original one unmodified. So just in case, we merge on new. Then now we have this merged with this one. And that's that one. We click on this tab, go to our parameters, which is this one. Scroll all the way down. We do the same here, find the parameters for this asset, put them in here. It tells you how much memory it's gonna add and how much memory it's gonna be, like in our total. Click copy, adds these. Now this asset, for some reason they have these two, which we don't need. Please remove those, clicking the X button. And here's the right defaults. I am not too sure what right defaults mean just yet, but we don't have to mess with them. Just to tell you that. Unless an asset specifically tells us, hey, by the way, you need to change the right defaults on this or that, depending. But in this case, we don't need to worry about that. And then we want to open up our menu, which is our radio menu in VRChat. Add another control. And this will be our lay down and sitting, which is a sub menu. And it's not gonna change a parameter, but it is gonna open to another menu, which is sub menu lay down. And then we can add a little icon, make it just to show a bit more what it does, or what this option does. And a radio menu can only have 8 options showing, so keep that in mind if you have a lot of toggles. If you have more than 8 toggles, you might want to consider using submenus. But yeah, it seems pretty useful. Yeah, it's very useful when you want to add assets that messes with the playable layers, parameters, and all that jazz. Yeah. Is there anything else that I might be missing? I mean, just to go with the sun and moon motif here with Team Skull and Alola. Huh? Riley's vibing. Neat. Where is... there we go. Extract them here. Close down blender. Open that back up. You drink the funny juice. Better save some for me. I also have some funny juice in my fridge. Right, use this one. This one. I was hoping it was the black colored one. Hold on. There we go. There's still plenty, don't worry. Okay. I like to imagine that people actually have 5k points, channel points. They just don't want to activate that one because they know that the stream is more or less useless. Or like they won't be able to understand me for a couple of minutes. But I'm waiting for that chance. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway. See, I was thinking of adding this to the avatar. Because that's the whole thing within that generation of Pokemon. The C ring. But it's really no place to put it. Other than underneath the sleeve. I don't think you can make the sleeve shorter. Actually, wait. Sleeve alt style. Make it bigger. Let's just do some deleting. Let's find a thing. Actually, let's find the texture first. Put that in there first, and then we put it in that one. I knew there were two. And I didn't follow through. Gosh, darn it. We want that one too. Wait. Like, it doesn't show up on this, but here it's apparently there. Okay. Odd. Anyway. No, stop being itchy. Ah! Sorry. Realistic. There we go. And this one, I would assume, wants this one. Hell, I even think this one wants to be an alpha. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Lord. This one is here. Yes, 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 yes. And just because I wanna that much for details, I guess. I wanna see it in game. I guess it's on the left hand or left arm. Yeah. Oh shit, actually. Okay. That thing. Since we aren't making like a toggle or have it move around anything, we can just put it directly onto the bone, the avatar. But yeah, it's gonna be hidden underneath the sleeve, I guess. But I guess in a way, bit of a where is it? Easter egg, I guess. It's kind of like with the Kiryu 3D model, with the like he has a watch, but the watch is like hidden underneath the end of his jacket sleeve. It's like barely out of sight. Oh, that's too far. Oh, here's the Team Skull admin song. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Just so I can look at it a bit more. It's always fun when... There we go. Oh yeah, gotta actually attach it to the thing. That would actually be... is to check. Yeah. It will be on the forearm. Oh, yeah. That's nothing I can think of else at the moment. I don't think wanna do clothing. I think I like it as is, like this. Wanna keep it a simple one, you know? Don't wanna go completely overboard with a public avatar. And then there's the fact that it's almost 1:30 a.m. here, you know. Energy slowly draining. Yeah. Kind of wish the whole scale go burr mod was like a native thing with how it worked and all that. Because then I could totally make like a Dynamax sort of toggle for an avatar with the flashy effects and all that. But since avatar scaling doesn't work like that, as of right now, at least with the asset that a lot of people are using right now to be able to scale their avatars within the game, making a proper Dynamax toggle for your avatar is just not possible. Because it involves reloading the avatar to be able to make it work. And I don't think you can make a reload avatar thing as a toggle or like a thing in your radio menu or the avatar itself. But yeah. That's the Lycanroc idea I had, more or less, for an avatar. Came out pretty neat looking. We even have a toggle and I mean we can actually like, we can't check if it's on the hand or not, or if that part of it works, but we can check if the toggle itself, like on and off, works. So let's hop on in here. Oh, this song. God, I remember listening to this song when I played the game for the first time, and I was actually using headphones. And the whole, like, the song gets cut off on one ear. Like that. Just... I hate that. Like, that's something that really, like... because of the whole, like, creepiness of that area in the game. It just adds to it. Pokemon really likes to add this sort of creepy areas to the games. Also, brightness. Remember, I lowered that because of reasons. And I wanna mute that. But yeah. I'm surprised it even switched over to the my regular desktop microphone. Yeah. And we have our lay down. I think, yeah, in desktop mode for whatever reason you can't activate the locomotion. But we can have crossed. Woo! Legs out. Idle. Yep. And these doesn't work in desktop mode. What? Right. And then we have hat. Where all the hair go? Yeah, we should be able to see the contact, yeah. So if we were to put our right hand onto that blue sphere and then make a fist gesture, then the hat would come off and be in our hand. And then toggle it off. Neat. And as I said before, let's see, where is it? Is it here? I like always have my avatar cloning. If anyone would be interested in having this one, it's public. And if I remember to do it, oh shit, right. Need something to have my hand out. Actually, there we go. If I remember to do it at some point, add it to this. I have more public avatars than these, but these are like the most effort put into them, that I'm more proud of than the other shit posts that I made. Oh yeah. It is done, the Lycanroc Hyanid. What do we do for time here? Almost 3.5 hours. Let's see if... Now, because of the other model and... Yeah. I want to check. So it's not... So there's an actual, like, safe for work version of it that I can use the substance. Texture, substance. Come on, you can do it. Lord. Loading slowly. I am not showing it right now, just in case. It did say safe for work, but you know. Also because Substance is holding my computer hostage while it's loading, and I don't want to mess with it while it's loading. Let's minimize that. See my desktop background. And move Substance over on here. So what Riley told me the other day, where he gave me an idea using this ghostly feline model, was I think some probably already know where I'm going with this, but what if make sprigatito texture for the ghostly female feline. But before we keep going with that, we're gonna have another short break. Go to the bathroom and all that jazz. And we shall return shortly back here and attempt make VRChat texture. Be right back. Hello. We are back. Back to attempt making weed cat retexture on this here ghostly model. I actually have not worked on the female feline in such a long time. I might as well, you know, make a completely new project. Made You made Bowser cozy? You telling me he wasn't cozy already? Okay, so how do we turn that thick of a body into this? Check Discord. Ah. What an odd way to have a shirt on. At least with the sleeves. But yeah. That looks nice. And cozy. So I'm guessing we want to go find the base color and just... Okay, let's actually check what do we get here. Yeah, I'm not saying anything wrong about that. I just find, personally, I find that an odd way to have a shirt on, even if you do have a bracelet on or a wristband. See, that's see, that's when you make it a like a blend shape that you can just pull back the sleeve to show off whatever's underneath. Hello, base color. Do you wanna do something? Guess not. Oh, right. Oh, actually, since we have presets here, you have anything that comes even actually the how do you pronounce it? Siamese has that face spot that we can work off of. Oh, now that I look at it more, would it be funny for me? So everyone make fun. Oh, you know, the pattern on its face looks like a weed leaf or something, I guess. But what if we change it from green to red color? And then it's Canada cat. Have it a maple leaf instead of a weed leaf. Anyways, so here's where we want to change it, which means we could more or less remove these. And then actually, let's try use the color picker. There we go. And then this color picker on this. What if we do it on the darker part? Give it a bit more contrast. There we go. That looks good. Ah. See, what you could try and do, Red. Here's an idea. With considering the upcoming movie, have a toggle so you have a little Luigi plushie in your hand. Oh, music? You done? Oh, alright. Back to... No, actually, we're not on Sun and Moon anymore. We are on Scarlet and Violet. God, I feel like I've seen the picture so many times, but I still don't know what the where the different colors of Sprigatito is. So it's really only on the ears, face, and around the neck area, and sadly, it seems like, at least on the feline here, the ghostly feline, it doesn't have the thing around the neck. So we have to do some compromises, I believe. Yeah, actually, what are all these? But yeah, it doesn't have any of the... none on the front paws, nor the back or hind legs, so we want to remove these. Go back to our hard pencil brush. There we go. Oh. God, I hate these long gradients. Also, Leopardess, if you're still there, listening in, how have you been enjoying Pokemon so far? How's the adventures of Leopardess and VRChat in the Paldea region? I very much enjoyed Pokemon Scarlet. And the structure of it was a nice change. The whole sort of like, it's not just travel from gym to gym. It's... well, they still have that, but also other things to like do. Like the whole Titan Pokemon and Team Star. Let's go back here. Okay, so... Can we... okay, let's actually remove all of these. Where... let's find a Alpha. Okay. We have alpha that comes close to that shape. Ooh, like this one. Actually, hair, get out of here. There we go. Hell, even ears. Oops. Actually, I didn't want to remove all of that. I wanted to... What is this little spot? What is this? Ah! That is disturbing. Hello, Nate. Welcome to Avatar Creation stream. We were done with this one, a Black and Rock Hyanid with Team Skull clothing, or colored clothing. And now we are moving on to a ghostly feline. I'm gonna make weed cat texture. This little fella. Now I'm trying to figure out how to make that face pattern. Oh. Weed. Oh, that was wrong one. We want to put that one. There we go. So I'm gonna take a... So actually, put it back up here. That did not come off as I was hoping. Question: what's the recommended polygon limit for most avatars that is still perform well and not be in the red? So, like good performance. So when it comes to polygons, if you want to just think about the polygons, like a good rule of thumb to start off with is to have the poly count be less than 70,000. If it's above 70,000 polygons, then it's immediately gonna be like poor or very poor performance. Because if you look at this avatar, for example, all of these are like, you know, best performance or very good. Then it comes to material slots, which has 14. For example, that puts it at medium. Skin mesh renders, also medium. And polygons put it at very poor. It even says here, it should have less than 70,000. VRChat recommends having less than 32,000. think even let's see here. Da, 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 da. So yeah, you hear PC limit avatar quality polygons. Excellent is at 32,000 or less. If it's less than 70,000, it's good. Or it's less than 70,000, it's gonna keep it at either good or medium. It's a bunch of other factors also, but if we're just talking about poly count, then less than 70k is what you need. You link me? Yes. Let me just find you on the Discord. Here you go. Another neat thing to use when in Substance Painter is to use this tool, the lazy mouse. It makes it well, you actually no, wrong. So yeah, like usually, like if you try like do a straight line or so, it can be very jittery when you go down with a mouse. At least with a lazy mouse, it sort of smooths it out more. Even if I'm like jittering, even it keeps it somewhat more. As if I were to turn it off, it can be very like jittery. Yeah. So why isn't this like filled? I can see an outline. Let's fix that. Scrub the color in here. It is not quite there. I'm not too happy with that result, so let's figure something else out. Hmm. thing that's like bothering me. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's my mouse or something, but like I try to use the middle mouse button. It just sometimes does not register me clicking down the middle mouse button because I need it to be able to like move around. See? I'm still holding down the middle mouse button, but it's just not. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I mean, the mouse is fine everywhere else. It always happens in Substance Painter, as far as I can tell. And that looks somewhat better than last time, honestly. We can fix here a bit. Phone? What are you doing? Ah. Yeah, anything in particular why you're wondering about the performance stuff with polygons, Nate? That's something you're willing to share? So I hate it that it looks like it like dips down there. Bothers me. Let's fix that. There we go. And do a save. You make 3D models, but not. Wait. Trying to commission someone and they ask what stats is need for limitations. To make 3D models, but not for VRC necessarily. Okay. I accidentally hit button while it was saving. Hopefully nothing happens. Please? Still says saving project. Okay, good. Good. So, for the neck part, at first I was thinking maybe I just draw him on. I don't know. I don't think it looks good on this. However, I guess for a compromise, the hair will be green. You know? Let's see where that gets us. Sprigatito, where are you? There's Riley lurking with Snim Sneg. Oh, that is bright. Dark shading. frosted tips. What if I just remove all of this? There we go. Actually, no. Karen hair. Oh boy. Man, imagine having to do the retexture using like Photoshop, Krita, GIMP, Clip Studio. And this is what you see. Excuse me. Another sneeze. That's like the third or fourth one this stream. Holy shit. Why? But yeah, like you're in Photoshop or Clip Studio and you see this. How the heck are you supposed to let's find out what is what. I mean, I guess like you can only do so much to make it easy. But holy shit. Getting Substance Painter is such a godsend when it comes to like recoloring and retexturing avatars. But yeah, it's not a tabby, we're using the Siamese because that one has what seems to be the closest looking one, so we can just do recolors instead of retexturing, which is a-okay in my book. Actually, let's go back here to the body. I gotta look at those later. Save that in our swatches. Same with that one. These can go away. Click that one. And click that one. Yeah. What can I... It's a big floofy... Oh my god. So... out of these available tails here, let's see, can we actually, yeah, in the game, damn it. Small fluffy one. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Maybe it just needs slightly more scaling up. It's just that the biggest one is too big. Or it's like, you know, either the smaller one and scale it up a bit, or the biggest one and scale it down. It's real like how much floof do you want on the tail? But yeah, I don't think other than that. Right. No. The eyes. Need to change the eyes. The eye colors. Back to this little. Okay. Okay, Nate, you have fun lurking. You see, the tail is proportionally about the same size at the head. Or as the head. Yeah. Yeah, just about. Yeah. Yeah. So why do I keep minimizing the window that I need? There we go. So, like, pinkish... white sclera, yes. This one. Iris color. Here we go. But what if? But what if? That's the face when the weed hits. Yeah. Oh yeah, can't forget. Also, clear. Actually, that one needs to use the soft one. Gotta change that. Here. Oh, too small. Too small still. Actually, that was too small. Like, let's see. What do you think? Cartoony eyes, or the more pretty looking ones? It's just. It's actually a bit of shine also. Uh, what? Okay. There we go. Hmm. Can't forget to have the thing that I always want to have. Me shit. Which I guess also means it's gonna have that. Oh, is this the fucking Iona, the streamer gym leaders theme? I think it is. Sounds like it. What? Here's a question. Actually, for ASCII, I need to look at Floragato. Okay, it is White Claws. Okay. Those guys ask because Sprigatito doesn't have any claws, what colors they should be, but I figured just look at the evolution, see what colors they are. They seem to be white. Muscle shading. Do we make buff Sprigatito? I don't know. Paw pads. Again, Sprigatito doesn't really have paw pads, but let's go fight Floragato. What song is this? Are they even in order? They're not in order. Oh, it's playing event. Okay, it plays like that. Okay. Ending credits? Or cuts? Okay. Naranja Academy. Here we go. Does Meowscarade have paw pads? They do. It's pink. Very bright pink. Or like this sort of pink. Yeah. Save, because I haven't done that in a while. I don't know, maybe we can find like a goofy looking pompadour and add it to VRChat down the line. What am I thinking? I am thinking. Right. Anything else? Right. The tail. And because don't want that, we do want that. We just need to remove it from the tail. Let's go back to base. There we go. There is a lack of sound effects being played. I mean, what? Come on, say faster, Jesus. Thank you. Okay. So let's go open up a new project. Click new here, avatar. Ghostly VRChat. Or just actually do ghostly feline. Because I'm gonna use this for other ones in the future. But for now, it is for a Sprigatito. And as before, might as well want to add the manager tool. Of the project. I also realized it is a ghostly model, and apparently when you buy a certain tier, you get that tier, like you don't get the tier underneath, like the lower tier one. So when I import the ghostly female feline package, it is gonna have some not safe for work stuff, I think. So I'm going to have to double check that so it doesn't show up on stream. So we're waiting for the Unity project to open up. Taking its sweet time, I see. Anyone? Okay, well, it's still going. Let's go back to something that I discovered that's apparently a thing on this one. Come on, here we go. So, what do we think about buff, or I guess not necessarily buff in this case, but fit? VRChat. What do we think about that? Some muscle shading or nah? What do we feel like? And also something that I realize now because we're working on a ghostly avatar. Not allowed to make a public avatar out of it. However, should there be an interest from people, I guess it could be a toggle for the muscle definition. Yeah, maybe. But no, since I'm not allowed to make ghostly avatar public in VRChat, if there's interest from people who has the ghostly female feline model or avatars, if they would want, I could give them the texture. If there's an interest in that. If you want to have your own ghostly weed cat. Yeah, we'll think about that toggle, Lagdan. But for now, let us find the Poyomi. Poyomi, here we go. Let's get more loading bars. Gotta wait for. Water. It's been here for so long, it's not cold anymore. See, that's why you should have like a mini fridge underneath the computer desk. Have your smaller liquids, your soda cans or water bottles nearby. Keep them cold. Don't have to get up and go to the kitchen and get a cold drink. Han, where paster? Almost there. Almost there. God, 4.5 hours. I'm telling you, like half of the stream or like a third of the stream is just loading bars. Just waiting. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? So just in case something would pop out as soon as it's finished loading, I'm just gonna temporarily hide the screen capture, just in case. It's not gonna happen. There's still gonna be the confirmation screen, like, oh, this is the thing you wanna import. But after that, I'm gonna hide it for just a couple of seconds. Should something pop up that I don't want to be shown. Okay, I'm gonna hide it for now. So you see the little dark forest that we're in, apparently. Oh god, I just remembered. There's also clothing for the feline. Ah! To look into that later. You wanna load any faster? Thank you. Considering I can see that it's importing safe for work FBXs, I would assume there are like at least safe for work scenes set up that I can use. Come on. So how are we doing, chat? While we're waiting, apparently. Okay. Howdy. What is that? Alphonse. Also, but I just got reminded while listening to this more and more. Where is it? Global emos. We got Lechonk emotes. Twitch got Lechonk emotes. It's amazing. Okay. As long as I don't blunder my way into a not safe for work folder, we should be good. The VR fan design is going about as well as you'd expect. You make it sound like I would know automatically because it is you, but I know you're also good at what you're doing, you know at least more than I do. So I'm gonna assume you mean that it's going well. Offer an outfit idea. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Again, it would be mostly retexture. But yeah, you know what? Honestly, what it gave me, minus like one thing, it's pretty much there already. Like the not the colors, like I would still need to do retexture, but the clothing sort of things are already there. Is it possible to change the ear tips on this one? Yes, good. So we're using the links. And as I did in the other one, like to create an empty, put everything in there, put that at top, and hide that. Rigatito. Actually, it's not now. Fuck. No, it is one G. Okay. God damn it. Not a sneeze. Ah! Oh. Sorry. God. Why am I so sneezy? I just want someone to play chicken attack. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Good. Actually, what kind of stuff does this already come with? Body menu. Thick and thin. Okay. Gotcha. But let's... Oh, actually, this is gonna look cursify. Yep. Right, we need to actually export the textures. So let's have... How is it set up? 2D view. Okay. I hate that. P-line. Textures. Don't worry about that one word you can see there. Oh, shit, no. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, it's using 8.0 Wyoming. Okay. So, body wants to go there. Why flat? I don't get it. I do not get it. Why it's on the flat shading. Is there even any normal mapping going on here? No. Right. That's the body. Then we get the hair. It's the hair, then we get the ears, the tail. Just this one. Which then we want to change. Here. Yes. And then I. Here's the This one doesn't really matter too much, but might as well change it to be the same. And then special here. We want emissions, yes. Put it at 2 because I like put it at 2. Now let's have the entire eye. There we go. Light it up. Yes. That looks good. Let's see, there was something we need to add here. Okay. That's the textures more or less done for the body. Now we gotta outfits. There we go. Yeah, I was using an older version of Substance. Actually, let's find something else. Or like, okay, let's see what Loglan sent, and let's see if we can do something like it. And I guess let's start with the jeans. Hygiene base color. Bright blue jeans. Yes. Do you make personas come to life? I wouldn't say so. I just have stupid ideas, or in this case, a friend told me an idea, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. So why did the hair suddenly get super shiny? Odd. Yeah, same here. What? What? Wait, so I want it inverted? I guess so. Got that hair gel going. I'm not hearing not stupid ideas. Nah. I mean, all my ideas are stupid, really. Or something may not seem stupid. But that's when, you know, I pull out the hidden surströmming and it's like, that's where the stupid idea is. Let's see. The tank top. Because I can't really see a belt on the picture, so maybe keep the belt this color, I guess. Unless someone think of another color works. Crop top, hood. No, not that one. Tank top. There we go. That would be about. It's like almost a greener. Let's actually make that a bit brighter. Less saturated, but a bit brighter. Or no? I don't know. It's just super dark. Like so, maybe? Yeah. Maybe like that. Metal part. Back to the jeans also change the belt metal part also to these metal chains, all the same colors, there we go. Now how the hell do I even attempt doing that pattern in the thing? What to do? I mean, really? If anything. Just do a fill. It is sort of... Ooh. Might actually need to be brighter. Ah, ah, heh. What the heck? Viewport? No. Camera. There we go. That's what I want. Why? Alright. Put it back here then. Da, 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 da. Ooh, that is... How the hell would you even do this? Can't make a circle and the boobs just sticking out like that. Then we have yellow. Maybe even more towards orange. Mm-hmm. Can I like... I kind of want to like combine them into its own sort of thing so it doesn't have that blur thing. Actually, what if we did that? It's not quite. Oops. Clear mask. There we go. That's what I wanted. And that, but slightly darker. Since the hoodie is even there, is already there, what colors would work with the crop top hoodie? Also you. Same color as everyone else. Let's see if I can find something. Tried to find some inspiration that would like work with the Sprigatito, but could not find anything like a hoodie. And there were some spicy pictures there on the Google search, so you know, it's a good thing that didn't get shown on stream. I don't know, what color would the hoodie be of Weed Cat? What would that be? What would work? Like, on. Maybe green? I mean, I guess like a more brighter green. I'm just thinking it would be a lot of green on it. I feel like the hoodie needs something to contrast with the rest of, like, contrast good with the what's it called? The tank top. And contrast good with the body, which is already like a very, very much light, like a light desaturated green. But I mean, we can try and see how it looks. But yeah, logged in if you're still there. Trying to make that sort of pattern that you gave me. I don't know how I would do it, really. So this is the best I could do for now. So what is that inside there? What is that? What are you? What kind of blend ship are you? That's the hood. Got it. Okay. That's so odd. Why does it give me the whole, like, you can see through here, like the cutout? But when I export, it defaults to the 2D view? Like, no. This I want. Actually, I want those two also. Export. No, yeah, it's just where would I get a graphic PNG of that thing that I could plaster over? I don't know. Unless you want to contribute, Laglen. Make that picture, send it my way. But until another thing comes up, this is what we have for now. Oh. Okay. Guess it was already there then. Never mind then. But I still need to add well, first gotta find realistic. Go. And then we need to go here. Open these. Actually, yeah. Metallic goes here. And roughness goes here. Which we invert. Right. Gotta up the metallic. I don't want to put it all the way. This still sort of like confuses me. God. Yes, you want it inverted. Keep it inverted. What? No. What is going on? Fucking Pyomi 8. Why are you not working properly? Okay. Lock it in. Same with you. And you too. I think I wanna make the tail just slightly bigger. Something like yeah, something like that. Let's get these. Oops. Authenticator. Actually, before we do that, we want to add again. We want that one. We can cozy up on people. What? What song is this? Ikira City. From Black and White. No, why? Why are all shiny all of a sudden? This takes forever to unlock everything. Why, Pyomi 8? Why you gotta be like this? Well, that is dying. See? Talk shit about it, then it fixes itself. So these can go. Apparently doesn't like it. I mean, I think it's because I haven't. That's probably why. You know what? That's probably why. actually. I did it on the hair, I think. I did a dump. I need to confirm the merge. Then do same on the body. Confirm merge. And then here. Confirm merge. There we go. Now it shouldn't revert back to being super shiny everywhere. These I want to get rid of because they make these weird sort of slightly open eyes when you like lay down. La, 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 la. You want this one? Because we gonna add the cozy lay down animation asset. And since it didn't have one, we just put it in here. We don't need to merge. And then we want in here. And find the parameters. Add them. Remove these two. And we're done there. Open up here. Add. It can be called whatever you want. Just so you know, you can easily find it. Body thin and thick. Muscles. Maybe. Sure. Just gonna do a sleep line. Okay. Recent. It's gonna take forever to load because of course it will. literally just add this. Boop. Because this doesn't add like a normal map or anything, no. How would you even do that? Whoa, whoa. What is going on? Yeah, no. Line textures. I know it's BUFF really, but I like to put funny names. Or I like to misspell for the fun of it. But yeah, I looked at the what's it called, the road to partner on Twitch, and really actually I can just pull it up here. Where is it? No. God, where do I find it?
Chicken attack, chicken attack.
Thank you for the chicken attack. Finally, someone played Chicken Attack. I love it. Where can I find the thing where it talks about the steer? No. And with that, I off to bed. Alright, sleep tight, Red. Hopefully you get better. That sickness or whatever that was happening. No, what? Where is it? No, it's not here. Anyway, so basically, like, there are like 3 different points you need to achieve, and I want to remember 2 of them weren't actually that bad. It's the third one that's like the hardest one for a streamer to achieve, I think. It's gonna take the longest time to achieve. Because I believe the first one was just stream for a total of this many hours, and really that kind of just plays into the other point, which was stream on 12 different days. Which again, like within a month, it is achievable, you know? I mean, I was looking at my hours streamed shortly after I got affiliate, and it's like, man, it's actually pretty close to reach those points also. It's the third one that's the hardest one. You need to have an average viewership of 75 people. It's like, that's the hardest part, to have that many people. Yeah, a large amount of consistent viewers is the hardest part. But the other two are much easier to achieve. It's the having people watch you that's the hardest part. Oh yeah. Just gonna find a generic tie-dye PNG. Oh. Oh. There was a notification on Discord, but it's not there. Back here. So how will we do this? Like, yeah. So folder toggle. Big file. Fair enough. Animation. Create. Make it. Like fit buff on. Actually, before start doing that, actually I'm going to double check something here because I noticed something and I just wanna. Okay. Why wasn't that checked in? I don't know. I don't know how important it was, but I don't wanna risk, I guess. We want to make a duplicate, because I don't think you can animate textures within a material. I think. Let's actually check it. You can, possibly. Okay, let's try it then. Hold on, I see a notification, but before, go back here. There we go. Okay. Wait, tie-dye, is that an actual, like, brand of something? Or like a logo for a brand or something? Or is it just some generic thing? Tie-dye is the term for that colorful DIY dye pattern. Honestly, kind of reminds me of doesn't Mac use something similar pattern when the computer is like loading? So like Windows has that blue circle, then Mac has or Apple has the, I guess, tie-dye pattern spirally thing. Let's make a folder because I don't want to completely remove them, and of course it was put somewhere else. Yeah, why is it there? There we go. You were actually put in there. Very much toss various dye symbols and apply them to shirts that are tied in certain ways. That changes the pattern, hence tie-dye. Okay. What happens if we add a blur to it? Because no. That looks good enough, right? Go quick change there. All right, so let's see if we can have a toggle for the muscle shading. No. Actually, yeah. So what we wanna do, hit record. Go to body. Oof. Okay, no, it doesn't. So why the frick was it? It's even darker. What the heck? Hold the phone here. Oh, it is because it was like that. Hold on. Gotta go back. It's getting there. Are we gonna reach 4 a.m.? We don't want 2DV. We actually want PBR metallic roughness. We only want the albedo or color map or whatever the heck you want to call it. Export. Good. Then we go back here. Okay, so what we need to do then is find that one, make a copy of it. Not this one, just so it's easier to find it. Put a buff in front of it. And go back here. Start recording. And now we can animate by changing out the material. And since we're at it, I might as well then go there. Hoodie there. Outfit there. So copy and paste next frame over. Now another trick we can do here that. So instead of make a completely new one and do the same with the recording but then do the opposite, we can just duplicate the existing one and let's rename it off in this case. Go into animation and then we just reverse all the different ones. At least those that we can. Go to the next frame, also change those. For the material change, we actually need to put it on here. And we can actually remove that property, start recording, and just put the original one there. Actually, we do this, and then we do that. Okay. Just in case, I'm also gonna check this one, see how it looks. Okay, you can actually see that there is shading there. So now we gotta make a blend tree toggle. So we can start out by going to parameters, add a new one, call it actually body type. So let's just call it like buff radial. Also, this disturbs me that there's a space in a parameter thing. I don't know why it kind of just bothers me. Weirdly. Default at 0. Because there was no to like have less. Alright, we're done here. We want to go to our FX. Go to parameters. Add a float. Important to always give the parameter in here in the controller the exact same name as the one you added in the parameter list for the avatar. Otherwise your toggle isn't gonna work. It's something like this. Then we, instead of drag and dropping our animation clips, we right click and create state, new blend tree. Then we double click here. We change the parameter, what parameter it uses. Go to the one we made here. Then we add 2 motion fields. The threshold 0 means when parameters is at 0, then it goes from 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 all the way up to 1. So we want to find our toggle. So at 0 we have buff off, and at 1 over here we can even drag and drop our avatar in here to see the little preview. Now we can just go like this. Let's see how it looks. I actually don't know if the material swap is gonna properly work when this happens, but we can see. Also, what was that? Okay. I feel I kind of just jumped, but yeah. Now the float toggle is done. Can you see like what happens when you go back and forth between these? Then we need to add the radial in here, and we can put it in the body menu that they've already made. It's called like buffness, and we want to make it a radial puppet. We don't want to change the parameter, but we want to change the parameter rotation to use our float parameter. It even says here, when open, the parameter is set to value. So when we select that option, if we select buffness, then it's gonna get a it's gonna get a radial menu. When that radial menu is open, then this parameter gets changed from off to on, basically. But since we don't want that, we leave it at none. And when you spin around the radial thing, this gets changed, the parameter rotation, which is a float. A float is more or less all the numbers in between 0 and 1, including 0 and 1. That's why I said it's going from 0 then to 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, all the way to 0.8, 0.9, 1. That's a float. So those are usually for more analog stuff, I think. For example, Loglan is very much welcome to shut me up if I'm saying something completely wrong when it comes to that department. Because we had this conversation previously. Or something similar, at least. Ice, did I put you at 2 on the mission? Yes, I did. Okay. Then I think it should be more or less done there. We got the laid down animation. Yeah. And let's go in here, fix all the red errors, and build and publish. It's too long to explain in chat. I mean, you're more than welcome to put it in there. Not like a lot of things happening right now. Because I think we're... Unless I can think of something. I want to add this. And show stream. I think we're pretty much done after this is uploaded. But yeah. If I was allowed, I would also make this a public avatar. But since it is a ghostly model, Ghostly has put out on their TOS that you're not allowed to make their avatar basis public avatars. But if people were interested in having their own ghostly feline weed cat texture, or like have a weed cat of their own private avatar, they're more than willing to have the texture I made for it. Also, damn. No, music, come back. We need more. Did the TOS for the Hyanid said something about it needs to be shown in some way? The fucking thing. Oh, it's made by Albert. Is there no? It was one in the head, right? No, that was a help screen. Let's just make a quad. Usually just put it in the head avatars. That should make them happy. Gotta follow the rules. Gotta follow the rules, just in case. Yeah. I think we're done with that one. We're gonna wait for the Hyanid to update. Otherwise, let's head over here. And yeah, it's a bit more of a just hang out and chill sort of stream. No games or anything. Just me working in the background, and if and whenever people have a question stuff, I'll see if I can answer them when it comes to like Unity, VRChat related, like avatar creation stuff. But yeah, it was kind of like just more spur of a moment. Like I had an idea and another idea that was told to me that I could try and do. But I think if I want to do this more in the future at some point, like another one, I think I need to have a bit more planned out. Like just one avatar, but just a bunch of stuff that I want to add. Yeah. At least with these ones, with Lycan Rock and Sprigatito, it was fairly simple, like body patterns to make textures out of. Same with their outfits. But at least we did some toggle stuff, at least. And for those who watched, I don't know who, but at least get to see how the process that I go through when I make toggles, or certain toggles for avatars. Anyway, let's see, maybe we have someone other who is streaming that isn't me. Chill VA. What do we think about raiding Chill VA?
Have you?
So like we
I'm
just
so tense I barely caught a wink last night.
where are you, Streamlabs?
Likely to be the same tonight.
He's currently streaming Cyberpunk.
Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death.
So
As if that's
let's
not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say, and I don't even know if that's
Right.
good or bad. Fuck. People are down.
let's actually just do it from
But they still believe
this
if all goes
here
to shit,
thing.
Panam will be there for them. Because who else, right?
But yeah, let's
You feel responsible for it.
y'all can go
In the right mind wouldn't.
check
It's
out
not the responsibility
Chill
I'm
VA.
worried about.
Chill.
I'm just looking at this with a cool head.
No pun intended.
Saul has
Pretty
made
chill dude.
wrong decisions to be a little more like me.
But you know.
Only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone
And
will...
we'll see. I don't know. I don't have anything really planned out for another stream, but
Whatever happens,
you know,
we'll be together.
look around
I don't know what I would
for
do
any
without
updates
you.
on Twitter
Do what
from
you
me
needed to.
if any
What do you
stream
know?
is about to happen. Other than that, take care, everyone, and
V,
we'll see you next time.
are you not afraid to die?
Let's raid shit.
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come
Welcome
here.
back, Kirsty. Raid
Any
Shadow
thoughts?
Legends. This is not a
I'm
sponsor,
thinking
it's just
about
a
the
raid.
first night I spent up here. I've been on the road.
Mr. Cheese, thank you
Was
so
on
much
my
for
way
the
back
raid.
and
How you
wanted to clear my
doing?
head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark.
Let's do a shout out
Empty.
for
Not a star in